哦，欢迎回来，霍格华兹。我们，龙好可爱，这么简单，那个皮就拔下来。好，我们今天来去继续跑主线吧。
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
我们来去找我们的兄弟塞巴斯蒂安。确认一下那个影片有在跑，有吗？好，塞巴斯蒂安，终于要对黑魔法出手了。
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
好像不是在这一层，是在楼下吗？还在楼上。确认一下任务。
Is time a factor? Try lighting all 3 braziers with Confringo before any have gone out.
电脑不够力，真的很麻烦。小笔电不太够力。好，我们继续确认，看一下。3个火盆都有关系，所以完了点火。1个、2个、3个。好嘞，等。
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
已经经过无数次
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
无数次测试的
No comment.
那个梅
Come
林
on,
试
that was
炼
a
的
good
门
one.
这没有什么困难的。
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
等一下，这不
Journal
妙。
entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
这人不在了。
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
有许多挑战。
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Okay, I know.
Maybe something's this pile of rubble. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
这是爬梭语是不是？蛇，底下那
The
个蛇怪
voice
吗
is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me."
你会爬
I'm
梭
a
语是不是
parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
爬梭语
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us.
Never mind.
你干嘛吃味啊？你不是要帮我吗？谁话是这样？
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from
It
is
was a
closed,
sword.
and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then
可能
look
也要用
closely
爬
at
梭
each
语
gate
耶
for clues.
所以这边，这门上面每个都有，这种被刮坏了，什么东西啊？牛吗？牛图案。偷过去，没有回头路啦。这也是蛇，史莱哲林的锁。可以点火吗？
Incendio!
好暗，再亮一下。
Lumos!
这个嘞，哦，第2页。点燃走道中的火盆有帮助，所以你的阿姨已经来
This
到这里
journal
了。
entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
我知道了，你要开哪一个门，就要用跟它一样的东西。所以这里要上去的话，要月亮跟显微石。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
下面显微石。
It's
对
been
吗？
rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze
蠢头
designed by Salazar Slytherin.
可恶，
Lumos!
这不点灯看不太清楚。而且我在外一直被咬，我现在没血。等一下，刚刚那不对吗？刚刚那个圆，
Brazier. When
刚
the
刚那个
door
圆
closed
不是
in
这
the
个吗
dark?？
对呀、这个吧。
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it
Lumos.
first. Nice work.
塞巴斯蒂安，你，我知道你很无聊，不要这样。要爬上去了。应该点火。
Confringo!
这里没有门，这里有第3个，没有完成表盘。
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she's my favorite person in the world for it.
这不是那个门吧？所以他那个门可能在其他地方嘛。所以如果要开这个门，要看起来像牛头，然后跟这个不知道什么符号。哎呀，这个要时间，这个动作要快。牛头这个吗？对。
And there are symbols on the dial.
怎么要转这么久啊？天哪！我可以喝水吗？在这边不会回复我。呀呗。
Lumos.
看一下这里，这个牛，这个下面很快。
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
有了，第4章，太惊人了，收获颇丰。
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
在解锁都是我
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious
上
which
面
leads
是
where.
横过来的金牛座，下面是三角形吧？都给人家刮坏了，故意的是不是？对啊，从另外一边解。
Lumos.
刮坏了吗？哇，这有点花时间了，要转
Another welcoming sword, was it? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far.
时间也
Don't
太
give up.
少了吧？我找到了，不过我找到了，来再来，这个。
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead.
Huh?
Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
我还没找笔记耶，
The gate! I think we're locked in.
没关起来。
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
有找到了，最后一张就在这个门前。尖叫声啊！哈哈！没有对象，啊哈哈！一定要
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
一定要对人施展
Yes.
哦。
It's where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
哦
It's going to be difficult.
哦，
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
看你不是原本是他朋友吗？
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
哎，你们真的闹翻了，
Work your magic, so to speak.
什么东西啊？我的 magic。
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
只是因为你是那个时
If
代
you
哲人的后
cast
代吗？
Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no
你没放
choice.
过是不是？
I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
你在喊，你对我有恩情，这样子你也放得出来吗？不需要。
Ready?
I'm ready.
来吧，我报答你的，我报答你恩情的时候到了。
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
我有药水，
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
就是
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
有个安，哎，跑哪去了？哎，刚刚不是在我面前，怎么不见了？算了，先捡起来好了。
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
藏经楼，找到了，这个嘞，哎干，没有什么好东西啊，你那里有什么奖赏？
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on.
你父母
But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this
格
far.
莱芬多，曾
We
经
were
有格莱
lucky.
芬多想法
We
根本
could
不
have
见
died. We must swear never
为
to
什
do
么
this
学生
again.
了解的时候才干？没有明说的想法，加酒。
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
哦，哎，看这放多久了？你就这样直接拿去喝。
Revelio.
哎，后面还有什么？好像不是在这里。看没有什么奖赏嘛，只有一本咒语书。干什么？啊，进地牢。
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Oh.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her.
知道。
Thank you.
阿姨一个人，因为一个人来就会死在这里的。哦，这样还可以再回去。所以我现在学会了。有没有
Revelio.
有没有木头人？他也应该带一个木头人进去的，对不对？带一个那个沙包人偶，就一切就没事了嘛。这个好像，这个是不管对什么防护罩都有效吗？不确定，而且我这也不知道放哪。这个一放下去就会有一个只是4蓝有点太少了。如果还要一边抓魔兽的话，要抓魔兽的话好像有点不太够哎。然后后面还有变形咒跟大爆炸都还没学。最后学会了黑魔法。接下来，另外一位同学。一个在早上。
It is a joy to have such a student.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
走失的孩子。哦。
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr.
在
Bickle.
门口哭哭啼啼。
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Where's Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
对。
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Oh.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Let's go.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
不要难过，故事就是这样，总是会太慢的。
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough.
要不要放在这里啊？这个冰冻到底有没有用啊？这个漂浮到现在一直没有用到啊，不对，那个漂浮会用到。放这样。
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
你已经
We
到
will
了要
need
指
something more.
望那个起手的地步了。
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs.
哦，我还
Bickle
以为是商
mentioned.
店。
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
有人来找他。
Revelio may be our
Revelio.
only hope of finding out which way he went.
Rebellion.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
是这个吗？掉钱。
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Killing child. Who kill who? 刚好我学黑魔法。
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Look around.
Revelio.
啊，包包。大丈夫。
Archie's satchel.
挂在这里。
Why would he leave it
挂
behind?
树上。
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
Archie went this way.
哪里啦？你说你看到啊？
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie
我
saw.
就只跟着你走就好了。
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
啊嘞，前面就到另外一个火，这是什么地方？
A fork in the road. We will
Hello.
need Revelio again.
OK。
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Hurry, hurry！ 冲啊！插入。 但你怎么知道是往这边？哎，其实这可以吗？
Thestrals. They are
我
beautiful,
现
are
在没
they
空
not?
抓他马尾。
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve
我
some
看得
comfort.
到是，所以我也
I'm
会
sorry
死
you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other
Rebellion.
ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
我还在那边抓
You
吗？
must miss
他
him.
会跑掉。
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
对
We
啊
must，find
还讲
Archie.
话，没时间聊天了，赶快啊！哦，是营地吗？狩猎营地是不是？哎呀呀呀呀呀！火灰蛇的魔法帐篷。
I understand.
有几个人？3个人。
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no
还有谁
mistakes.
这里，这里，这里。还有谁？这家伙看门的。还有一个，哎，不，还有2个。等级还等级稍难，是不是？来，还有一个看刺客流，咱们是刺客流的。他人呢？在那边。
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
Yeah.
They got what they deserved.
啊，这是前进不去的地方，是不是？魔法帐篷。
I did not
它这边
expect
这么
this
大。
tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
try 看。哇，里面还有那么多人，这个下去。哦，没有楼梯。哎，来，掉下去。
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. With totalis.
菜是不是不用吃了？顺便那个钱全部，下面有宝箱，下去之后还上得来吗？对啊，有楼梯。
Revelio.
箱子里，在这边，就是监狱的。你们这些贼身上都没什么好东西吗？谁知道你们带个小孩子回来是想要做什么？哦，哎呀！哦，看来 这有点麻烦。让他在我那一，他们互相监视，可恶！啊，没看到。
Somebody out. I know I'm not hearing things.
They got what they deserve.
哦，还有啊，擦啦！
You're going to regret it. I'm just...
Revelio
我的东西统统给我吧。瞧，啊嘞！安雷那碗罐药都还没喝嘞。哎，在哪？在下面吗？
Your help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Hello, Mora. ¿Vale? 对，啊嘞！看没对哦，我还以为对哦。赶快回家，小朋友。
I'm Uncle Tarlo.
Your
He killed
father.
my father.
So sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
直接跳回去。刚好，他讲完就要直接走。哇！东西还没搜查，东西还没有先搜刮一下。可恶！放过他们的财产。夫人呢？夫人。
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
我已经被他们盯上了。
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
这是乌干达谚语，所以你要再等他下一步了吗？这样子就来胜主线。哦，拿到一堆绿色的东西，超没用。费格教授。啊，他在地图室里，在望。好啦，他刚刚那个对话，那个是前面一直重复听。其实
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seems trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Oh. What?
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste.
No time to waste.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
啊，教授你要去。哦，我已经顺利的点了他们的城堡火了，还没进去就是了。 现在学会黑魔法之后，
Aha! I see you.
哦，靠哟！哎，会，还有。好麻烦！哎，太多人了吧？糟糕，教授还在下面。我好像有点来得太告急了。对，此刻留的，不要小看我。
I wouldn't be a mushroom tea.
别小看刺客留的哦。耶！教授嘞！我现在上面门口的人先清了一遍。
Over here.
教授，你来得真慢。
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
OK。前面的人已经被我们干掉了。啊，正门想必是不会开。这有没有其他的？有其他箱子？没有。另外找地方。哦，这个箱子。这个箱子就是上。
One less shoe.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
No. 哦，躲藏起来根本没屁用。
Leviosa. Leviosa.
哎，不要转来转去。会，哎，大家跳不上去。会，会。Yes。我干脆直接一路杀进去算了。
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
吵架。
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
这个哥布林，这个哥布林看起来很不得了哦，一下就偷听到了，这么快。
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
要怎么投进去？所以你们要怎么投进去？哎，这直接是一个营地耶！好啊，进来是进来了。
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Who's there?
No more for you.
How nice of you to stop by.
To your knees. Had enough?
Ha! 可恶！被包围了，可恶！唉。
This day's gone on too long.
来了 ，Let's go.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
How delightful.
Afraid to fight?
Oh, shit.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Who's there?
I won't rest. Surely you can see that.
哪里？在哪里？啊！爆炸！哎，炸不掉。
What was that? Enjoy suffering, will you?
还在。你还在？你还
You
在
don't？ believe you can defeat me, do you?
没了吗？没了。没了，没了。
Rebellion.
手花。但强制战斗真的机车。Yes。还有呢？这里。
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
还有啊，到底是几个？
Revelio.
要找学生，我可以丢那个杀人的咬人甘蓝。
Revelio.
好了吧？还有什么东西没有收到？啊嘞，这里是不是还有个大敌人啊？可是都没看到，那这也不很肥啊。
Revelio.
到他教授，你肯定耶！好啦，哎呀，里面还是有人的啊！靠腰。
I suppose that's the quick way down.
靠腰。我手这么重，哎，烧起来，你还没点，亮一下，哎，它不会亮。
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
没什么。
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
所以我们找几个。
Revelio.
这个也要先炸。
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Revelio.
这人是不是在外面，还是在后面？看不到。
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
解决吗？ 超，有点太超了点。
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
你哪一次可以进来的？你每次都不能进来。教授，你说什么干话？你不是每次上次你也没进来啊？ Let's go.
Revelio.
前面是门吗？这是蛇怪。 镜子吗？有，想办法过去。哎，又是这个门，反弹、反射，这被锁住了。你要从这里开。哎，反过来。 锁在里面。然后这个是，啊嘞，我可以爬上去，敲不开。有个形状在这边，是，我看看，有个形状在这。Lumos。是吗？
Revelio.
哪里啊？哎，啊嘞，上面。哎，等一下。哦，变宝箱。是有原本的那个。等一下，所以这个是什么？可以拉吗？不拉，在那里面那是什么？这能拉吗？这个拿来放在上面。 开吃，这种东西有香气吗？黑磁铁，就偷来的。
need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
过去一点，推过去一点，来，这边，好嘞。他怎么不见了？粽子不见了，就逗，这是开了，然后干嘛？
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
到底是卡什么东西？卡完可以爬。有是这走了，这会让人跌倒的。 jump。这次又有什么？是要上去那边吗？我先进去。
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
What? 这里有个更挡路的，喂。 反过来了，他把门转过来了。上面那个到底怎么走？看起来好像
Revelio。
看，果然有东西。这里有个箱子，既然现在已经反过来，就表示我这样子。
Wingardium Leviosa。
拿过来，这个宝箱，这个是宝箱。 我怎么上去 ？Let's go， 方向不对 ，Let's go。啊嘞？我嘞？我嘞？
Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
不是，这要再反过来。哦，这就可以了。那我这样上去，上去。这里。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这边。
Leviosa.
哎，哇！他应该可以爬的吧？爬，行，然后跳过去 ，jump， 耶，跳回来，嘿，嘿。这两边全部卡住。yes， 啊，又要打雕像了。Oh my god！ 雕像。没有。跑错地方了。什么意思？超衰。咬人橄榄 ，Let's go！ 下，哎。なんでや对，这是难度问题吗？是难度问题吗？
Expelliarmus.
路太小了吧？要。看来我还是躲在柱子后面比较好，是不是？橄榄去。 还会打。高丽菜太强了，我还没有加。出去，过不去。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
射过去。哪里？好。过去可以干嘛？这个石头。这个石头不能干嘛？再看。 等一下，方向不对，这个方向转了。哦，啊嘞，
Revelio。
What？
Perhaps I'm to hit a mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
桥那里。
Revelio。
你得空多位。啊！我要晕车了，我要晕车了。就是这个样子，这里没办法动，要到隔壁才能动。
Revelio。
交换，哪里？啊
！Expelliarmus。What? What? Need to grab on.
我投灭者，哎，大家都看不见。加油！哎天！Expelliarmus！ 哎天 ！Christ！ 哇，还没用。 Expelliarmus！ 甘蓝。哎对，接下来要去另外一边。Potato。Expelliarmus。好嘞。First。我停，这个停。Arrest them。啊，停不住。 上，上，我分了。Expelliarmus， 当然。糟糕，马上就喝掉10罐了。然后打完了没？打完了没？ 切换过来之后，这个可以拉。哎，是要爬到上面去吗？ 这样。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
这是能上去吗？
Leviosa.
在这里飘。哇，要整飘这里。哎，上不去，上不去。要拉到这里。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
哎，上面有那个，这里没有，这边没有，这边没有的话，这要怎么办
？Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
把它放到上面。咚！掉下来。What? What?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Revelio.
在上面吗？它也在上面吗？还在上面？走过去。你就这样留在这里哦。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
What the fuck? 我这里放了之后，穿过门就会变柱子。
Revelio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
放这个。然后这样过来，看到是个柱子，可是上不去，上不去。Oh my god！ 好，怎么上去
？Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
开始不耐烦。不耐烦想要教我了。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
存在，所以应该要带它绕到没有天花板的那一面。没有天花板，带它到没有天花板的这一边，然后在这边，然后到有天花板的世界之后，然后再把它绕过来。我 快晕车了。你们的失恋一定都会这样吗？
Revelio.
Oh no， 又来了。
Expelliarmus.
好的，没有东西可以找。上面的宝箱，上面的宝箱。等一下，这里是锁住的。随时准备。
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
快到最终 BOSS 吧。那个橄榄不适用的，橄榄都被打倒了。我需要换其他药水。1分钟，1分半，雷鸟。对。
Revelio.
需要点火力。哎，5罐而已。哇，要打 BOSS 了！哦，shit！
Expelliarmus.
哦，等一下，位置，让我放个橄榄。哎，这个差点还死！他在哪里？这里，走。位置啊！不见了！哎，我完全看不见了。等一下，哎，靠腰那个门没反应。 反应了，这个。哎，不是，这样怎么玩啊？哎，中间那个门没反应了，他妈知道怎么玩啊？喂！你根本就不想要让人过嘛？什么东西啊？真是蛇漏。Oh shit!
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Ah no! 橄榄，拜托你们！这边的看不见你们。啊！这个。Oh shit!
Expelliarmus!
还有一只在这里。
Expelliarmus!
啊，不是来了 ！Shit！ 需要。现在。我需要一个抱抱，是不是？ 等一下，我忘了要什么东西炸。 可是那个跟那个流星锤是可以挡吗？可以挡吗？我是要挡那个吗？冲过去挡吗？啊，要重来了。球跑过来了。 哎呦！这个地方。第3个，雷鸟岛。啊，我按错了。
What a relief.
我的药水啊 ！Oh my god！ 我的药水啊！
Revelio。
箱子，有没有箱子？
I am curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
他想要示范什么东西？
Since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
记忆咒。
Isadora.
Oh. 这是什么？愤怒。
What have you done?
I took his pain.
然后，哎，
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold.
你们看到不太一样的东西。
Different from what I've seen before.
他看不见。伊萨多自己没看见的东西。 个导师看到的，然后伊莎朵拉自己没看到的东西。隐藏的不安定要素。
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
少年得志，不是少年，当一个校长的年龄来说，那个校长
I know.
看起来
Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, 冬天来了，时间飞快，光阴似箭，岁月如梭。秋天过了，现在已经到了雪季。准备去上课了，解决了一个麻烦。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
又有盗猎的事情。接下来有谁？
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Hello, Hamora.
就已经讲了。你可以让我再多养几只。
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth,
Bombarda.
speak to me after class.
我这个有已经找到的吗？还剩一个，剩一个找不到，到底在哪里？剩下一个柜子在什么位置？好像这边好没办法找的样子。还有人要玩那个？教授的作业，帕比。哦，好像有更强的束缚的技能嘛。下药。能量没有用到那么多。我一盒苦文药都没喝到。这给我做一点。
To speak with you when you have a moment.
我已经有新的。哦。其他的嘞没有。衣服没有。帽子没有，面具没有，手套也没有。试一下，得到了耶！大幅增加所有稻草学生。狗雷达。然后再升个级。然后就没有醉鬼马猫。想去抓醉鬼马。加肥料， 这都没用到。
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
OK， 稍等一下。哎。刷毛，刷毛，刷毛，刷毛。喂饭。喂饭。刷毛。喂饭。饭。要不要吃饭？吃干干了。吃干干。
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
哦，Sebastian 也有那个什么东西完成。掉毛，我给它剪一剪，超值钱的掉毛。都剪了，都剪完了吗 ？OK。
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
繁殖。直接拯救他们就好了。
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
啊，还没拿到东西就要先救，怎么救？我那个不是听说还蛮难抓的吗？接下来去找一下 Sebastian。还有个人想要找我打球， 什么要找打球啊？第3个，希望是最后一个。已经在等了，天气这么冷，你还真有精神。Hello.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
哦，这次场合那个100是怎样？跳上来吗？能停在上面就有100。
That's the way to do it.
What? What? 哦，原来有个坡道哦。我会把它撞飞啊，用力的撞。哇！康 ，Yeah！
What a remarkable shot! That's the way to do it.
可以直接把它撞下来吗？空，接下来。
That
你刚好
wasn't
可以
what I
让我刹
wanted to
车。
see. That's the way to do it.
开什么玩笑？来，你这就刚好让我刹车用啊！把我滑下去了，我掉下来了。
That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
还有喂，到底还有谁？不来赢的根本就打不赢。塞巴斯蒂安每次都会跑到那种没有火到不了的地方，要找他很累。女人会痛。
Incendio！
太容了，全部融完了，还可以再融吗？可是这里还是不能走，等一下又回来了吧？哦，他在底下。离这里最近的火，离这里最近的火在哪里？ 你们是不是又要吵架？哎
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
What?
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
塞巴斯蒂安真的是很生小哎，有他在什么事情都一下就被发现。
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
你认识他了？
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
但是你们就已经直接把妹妹当做没救了。要一个还活着的人，明明就还活着，然后要大家都说服他说其实你没死。Hey, Sebastian. 好。看不肯跟我说话了。火米村好像什么事情？Crispin Dunn。 还有幻术可以放。接下来有大爆炸跟变形咒。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
酒吧。要找我的人在哪？
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't home.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively.
I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
怎么这会害怕？联络当局。
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
在阿兰郡找玛丽。阿兰郡应该是去过才对了，直接进去没问题吗？火车站下方，这里。该不会一出来就全部都蜘蛛吧？
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
这蜘蛛是变啊
！Incendio!
Oh, 要苹果。
Even more aggressive than I'd expected. Incendio!
嘿，
Surely that's the last of them.
怎么会在掉石头？没了吗？ 哎，这什么东西啊？啊嘞，蜘蛛的关系暂时离开家里。我来切换一下，再换触手。
Revelio。
蜘蛛一直躲在下面吧？这个老板还在吗？老板不在了。
Incendio。
The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least. Hey, careful now. Wouldn't want to hurt anyone.
Revelio.
你在哪里啊？只闻其声不见人。
Incendio.
Ah, the absconder assassin. Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
你是怎么回事？这是什么？这是什么 bug 吗？冰天雪地加蜘蛛网。
Oh no, this must be Mary.
Oh,
poor woman.
呢？他自己
Mary was putting these things in her cellar. That means there are more underground.
Oh my god.
I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
受不了。这自作自受吗
？Revelio。
找地窖。Oh my god！ 蜘蛛地窖。
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio. Incendio. Ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
有人爬上来啊
I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
有人挖到这里来。到底是发生了什么事情
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
哎呀呀，没有了。哦，糟糕。
be destroyed. Revelio.
后面。
Confringo.
这也不能走。
Revelio.
哪里？
Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
看到他在到处乱跑。
Revelio.
Oh my god！ 走多久
Revelio.
超久没有打扫的感觉。哦，这里还有。
Confringo. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exiles. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Petrificus totalis.
对啊，我还实话什么东西？ 炸啦！还有吗？哦，啊，还有。
This is definitely going to anger your parents.
完美地点。
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Incendio.
没了。回家。这要怎么过去？
Confringo.
炸不开，要从这边走。哎呀！我吓死。
Revelio.
就在这。
Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Let you harm Aransir any more than you already have.
没了吗？
Revelio.
好像。为什么在那边放太阳眼镜
Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
啊，然后打猪后是不是？
Revelio. Incendio.
这边已经过不去了。
Confringo.
打猪后会很讨厌的样子。
I hope that's the last spider.
Oh my god.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh. 再来一个。
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo.
Ah, 不对，刚才那个还不是 BOSS。
Revelio.
还没弄完，这里要有一个大蜘蛛女王。
Confringo. Oh wait, that's the last one. She's angry. Arresto momentum.
有东西长。
Incendio. You have me right. My life. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
用掉超多，糟糕，跑一次地层就会用掉不少。你在用的时候又太多，那是什么？楼梯？哇，只能直接回去。 这里直接走吗？不行，也没有密道。诶，是钱。哦，再一个危险的女人啊！ 一切只是误会。
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
前面噩梦剧的场景。下辈子固定住了。
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
你担心的那个人就是他自己搞的呀。养蜘蛛养到整个村子都快毁掉了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sorry.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
听到有钱人，场面
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
你对 Mary 情有独钟的样子。
You're back. Nice to see you again.
让我赚点钱吧，我要去买配方。3万多应该够了吧
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
3万多就可以去卷轴，卷轴那边买。看补一下剩下的。
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
还有什么东西？繁殖圈。这个。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
生产院场时不太需要。一个盆栽，一个中盆栽，3个小盆栽，中磨药台，其他好像不用。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
等到繁殖圈了。接下来做作业，他的作业是 抓迷踪鸟，还有抓紫色巨蝉。然后这里要抓一个公醉鬼马跟母醉鬼马。他直接带我去巢穴了，这哪里是附近？看我要，他就直接把我拉去醉鬼马巢穴。然后我们去救小朋友的时候，好像就有路过不少个。结果这次的作业全部都是要抓野生动物。所以准备袋子跟过来。Fry。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
靠腰放下不对。快到了。哎 ，wait， 什么东西？人哦，看我一样，人就去死吧。
I know I heard something that time. Who is it?
Who's it? Who's it?
You only have Ranrock to blame.
快到了！找到了，一只公的，再走几只。接下来一只雌性，知道了。那是它大便是不是？
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
好，再抓一只，弄3只好了，凑个3只吧。算了。这是它的巢穴，也是像一个笼子。我还要抓另外一个迷踪鸟。迷踪鸟哪里有？鸦鸟巢。直接看任务。这边吗？違います。哈，这里 这边？是没有去过是？只有那边有而已。那太稀有了吧？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
你在228，用飞的。地图上出现了，哦，出现了，找一只母的。
This looks intriguing.
都公的。
Assignment's all finished. Confront it.
冒出来。
Revelio.
剩下鸟呢？跑到那边去了。偷偷的。嘿，好快哦！再一只。
Settle yourself. Mean you no harm. Revelio.
哦，你没找到了。
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
这里这么多东西。
Stir up some trouble.
Accio.
Cast my eyes closer, best.
这里也太多东西了。
Incendio. Revelio.
找到一个球，啊，才2块，喂。
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
这是几个人啊？
Revelio.
蜘蛛，原来是蜘蛛。我是要爬到屋顶上，这里好像 这里是要先。水它水有火灰蛇有虾，还有蜘蛛，这也太多人了吧？哇，切换这个。
Bit obsessed with plants, aren't you?
嗯，太多人了，怎么真的在碍事？
Revelio.
哇，到处埋藏。又有古代魔法的埋藏点，然后又有
Revelio
手工的上面，怎么有袋子一直没捡到
？That wasn't so difficult.
这个解完了，然后一个袋子，还在那边，又一直下来。哦
Revelio.
哦，这好东西，传说物。I jump.
Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
还有什么
Revelio.
除了那个箱子以外，这里也有火灰蛇侦察队，在搞什么？
These rocks have seen better days. Accio. Furioso. Defendo. Flipendo. Slippery. Revelio.
哦，现在药不太够了，然后里面还有一大堆蜘蛛，这里是怎么回事？嗯，有2只大蜘蛛。然后那还有个测试。哦，这个什么城堡？啊，幸好要我妈掉下去。先上去看看，看这 这个城堡到底什么鬼东西？哦。
Revelio. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
这台为什么会蜘蛛？
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo. This place has seen better days.
Allez.
Compulso.
Allez.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
挡路。爬上去，爬上去，爬上去，爬上去。这里。
Accio. Revelio.
Eh? 靠药我又回来了。所以就这样。
Revelio.
还有什么球还没有打爆？打上面的。那个也是。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Who lived here, I wonder?
会想要来这里打，看到就想打。
Revelio.
各种看到就想打，不是本来要找那个迷踪鸟，已经找完了吗？哎，还有藏宝图。仓库。好，快点解决。这边。
Revelio.
找方块，方块滚到哪里去？哦 ，My God！ got it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
喂。
Accio.
哎，拉到这里就不见了，然后只能把它弄，然后再把它丢下去了。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh.
Incendio. Arresto Memento. Incendio.
完成，快速。
Revelio.
我记得这里好像还有看到什么，这个，下面有球是不是？找这里。哦，打破的哦。啊，先回去好了。完成作业重要。奇兽课。白天了吧？让我来一个超大爆炸。然后那个火圈距离有点太短了。去哪里上课？学生都不在。哦，开始。吉娃娃。鸭头兽。什么东西？奇兽学院能升到爆炸的吗？
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
看是你在扫的吗？
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
怎么没有变不射咒？这是玄学。
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
来，差点。
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
擦 pumpkin 大爆爆，把它跟火交换了。南瓜，南瓜，哎嘞，错，
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
炸南瓜。耶，以后可以炸南瓜了。再来是繁殖，自己可以开商店了，自己繁殖自己卖。学生时期就创业。哦，有新的，可是8个、19个、50、21，能量有用到吗？能量有没有用到？23、24，这差不多。那个，
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
想一想，长，继续长。要长新的出来。马上为你准备好。
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
森林。
Revelio.
很晚的森林。所以我怎么射？我看看，2个骑士追鬼马。不动，不动，2个迷踪鸟不够，不够。好，开始来摸头，会不会翻？哦，再差一点。梳毛，会翻。醉鬼马毛，有灵性的生物。
Revelio.
所以我哪里可以放那个兽栏？对，要用魔法，菜忘了。用这个。香，这里起手物品有什么？繁殖圈。转一下，这个方向。这站位蛮大的哦，有喂食器。这里。方向好像不太对。这放一个。 是玩具箱，好像有。放这里好了。玩具箱可以放什么？鼻涕球、骨球、迷踪鸟啊，迷踪鸟喜欢玩这个，放一个。嘣！自动喂食，自动哎。啊！完成了。有新的东西开启，繁殖实质。要等了，大家要等多久？再变一个繁殖圈，或等大家成熟。现在那只是那只是小的，这马上就生出来了，也太……哪里？这边变连接空间。我这边能放吗？哦，转一下，一个地方可以放一个。繁殖圈可以一直放哦，繁殖圈居然不限额度。户外用品，地板层。拜月兽、足球，那就这个吧，大家一起玩。有没有自动刷毛去？两只刺猬毛出来。要不要刷毛？他在玩球，没空理我，笑死！刷毛。玩腻了吗？刷毛。刷毛。刷毛。吃饱了。这样可以刷毛吗？ 玩那个不会变刷毛，刷毛还是只能自己玩。刷毛终究还是得自己来。哦，要等它生出来，要等多久？先去收，先去修。哦，完了。下个肥料。下个肥料。肥料，肥料，下肥料，肥料，肥料，肥料。差不多了吧。我说正常马多久才生出来？啊，还有时间，还要半个小时。啊！既然还有半个小时的话，不要好了呗。21个，差不多。下一步要去做啥？等，就是等。玩惨淡，这个玻璃，那下玻璃兽现在已经找不到了。那个巢穴找不到了，找不到玻璃兽了。哇塞！好，继续。我们要到外面去找我们的同学，关心生态问题的帕比同学。
On another adventure, are we?
谁在那边？你怪，又是你怪。咻！好嘞，决斗壮举用完了。哦不，还有更多。
Rebellion。
有什么东西掉在那边吗？哦，哇！没事。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
减46块钱。
Rebellion。
哎，这么多东西还没有收哦。
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor.
Indira Wolf?
等一下。
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
You took care of that rampant dug bug. We're all so very grateful. Now life is as idyllic as it ever was.
现在才有影响。哇，
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
收点垃圾吧。
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
里面还有好多。あれ？あれ？あれ？あれ？猖狂泥怪的警告，什么东西啊？哦，好多纸。 找不到了，怎么会这样
？Revelio。
后面，去后面看看。啊嘞，啊，哈哈，这个猫超花的，小猫咪。 为什么那有个看起来像一个宝箱
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
What? 猖狂的泥怪终于死了。连这里还有很多，这河里还有蛮多泥怪的，到处都有。
House elf doesn't work as hard as me. Sometimes I have to wonder for what.
Confringo!
烧蜘蛛网没了。
No need for speaking draft for me.
Revelio.
还有啊。
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
哦，好硬的锁。这么偏远郊外的地方的锁用这么好。
Revelio.
哦。房子怎么斜斜的？嗯，白 银树叶，树叶，好像不错的造型，看一下，在哪？灰桐的树叶。这个样子有点皇室，搭起来不知道怎么样，我看不出来就是这么小。
Revelio.
这个草泥怪。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
直接飞吧 ，Let's fly。在上面，这居然跑这么远！你想，这孩子也是很了不得哎。啊嘞，底下有宝物库，但是谁啊？谁在这边？盗猎者。
Show yourself! Move! Levioso! How's the view? Levioso!
Arresto the lesson. Bombarder.
哎呀，没炸到。
The beasts are safer now. I should investigate.
可惜没看到它的爆炸的效果。哦，直接飞。没事啊，刚刚顺手清了一堆人。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
还好，他在我的万应室里面，想见他吗？
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntow Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
这是哪里？
Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
学生是霍格华兹学生，哪一个不做傻事？一个比一个还要冲动。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
怎么用？要蹲起来吗？
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
第一次看人马说话。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
What?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Water? 这是魔兽暴走，差不多到了吗？
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
没有人。
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
笼子留在这，搞啥？
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio.
没煮完的肉。
This is goblin metal.
妖精精
Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
妖精金属，哥布林金属。
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
又来了。
I don't have a good feeling about this.
他跟着你走。
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
哎，
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
啊，下面就是。
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
来，准备着，哎，准备什么？然后这样，是不是稍微有点不够？还是来个区武器走？啊，先这样啊。
Yes.
None of us are intimidated by your rash decisions.
我了，老实说，数量这么多，我觉得可能还会有强制战斗，麻烦。Oh my god！ 他们要走来走去。
This is utter nonsense.
我没有
I've
点
never
冲
heard
刺
such。rubbish in all my life.
好吧，现在点
Think。I get more sense out of Mooncar.
现在给他点。行动有点不迅速，冲刺一下。 我天赋点数已经用完了，靠腰，只有一个而已。只有一个，偷偷跑啊！啊！我操！
I could do this. Not your best defensive maneuver, was it?
是我的。
That was a mistake.
飞出去吧！好啦！炸弹！打开！巧了。
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
靠腰。是啊，他刚刚逼了什么东西？修复。桥不小心给炸了。
Repairer.
真方便。所以这是营地吗？没写，地图上没有，所以没有东西可以捡。都是钱。好多马车哦，那带什么东西？还有，哇，140，好多。到底是有多少钱呢
？What in Merlin's name?
Are
those dragons?
啊，龙机技巧。该不会一堆那种有权有势的那个贵族的马车骑到这边？
This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
手滑，我不小心手滑了一下。现在修理没有要用。黑魔法管用。是有东西可以绕过去，可是
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
我有办法从他算了。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach is to tell us.
Oh, 发现。这也就是激进，这不就是激进的哥布林犬组织？
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Oh, 在烧
Revelio.
真正的龙蛋。
Aloha Mora.
上锁。所以你要给谁？这看起来会烧哎。那我怎么带？带着走。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
One footing after the next, and quiet as can be.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Let's go. 还有谁？还有开场。啊，上不去。
Do you really think you can Levioso? Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
You're the one we're looking for, and you were a friend. Descender.
You made a mistake. Stop right there.
到底是几个人？我砸，再砸，再砸，还有没有？
Back for more. Not right.
哦。 吃我的！
Stop that! Expelliarmus!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Oh, I know. 好嘞，拉不动。
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh. 侏罗纪公园。就不敢，就不敢。哦，超危险！哎，这个字，我这样垮了。快跑！快跑！整个帐篷要垮掉了。这个学生看起来是自然派的，没想到玩那么大。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
他直接变不见了，你要走的哦。
Rebellion.
哇，哎，中间有个宝箱，可是旁边都是女怪。
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
等下叫我做什么？我看看，地下港啊，我那边没有吗？图书馆哦，图书馆跟地下港。地下港去过了。地下港在哪？这里哦。我怎么过去？哎，我上次是怎么下去的？还有图书馆，谢谢图书馆。 啊，糟糕！也就是说，我们的天赋点数已经用完了，30级的就用完了，惨了。哇！我想要用这个耶，我想要把人家变炸弹，想要当人家炸弹魔。
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio.
要再下去一次。到处都有书页的声音。あれ？等一下，位置好像不太对。あれ？あれ？等一下，跟我想到不太一样。完全不是这边。完全搞错了。等一下，上面吗？
Revelio.
あれ？嗯？2楼是不是？这应该是2楼的。This way.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What? 等一下，あれ？金蛋仔是什么？金蛋鸟是什么？
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
三兄弟的故事是谁啊？分灵体，升级到哪有魔法器？电影是不是
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows.
什么东西
According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
物种限制？哎，有曾经变什么东西吗？我记得好像可以长出鳃，是不是？可是那好像不是。
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
答完可以干嘛？
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make a look at this.
所以可以
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
什么？巫师议会吗？还是国际巫师联合
The
会
Wizards Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
对啊，哎，等一下，电影里面有出现吗？哦
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
我记得好像有讲过吗？是这个吗？
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
他是死吹狂魔，跟谁？死吹鬼跟谁？
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
是谁啊？通通不知道。基本变形定律。
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
教训是什么？我好像有看到，是这个吗？在那个地下有一个这个。
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
啊，从嘴巴生蛋，我为什么？
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
伊法摩尼，哪里啊？我们同学有一个来自非洲乌干达的，所以有看起来更巫术的地方吗？
The Amazon rainforest.
No. Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Ah.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
还有，等一下。
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
小说我全部没看啊，问这东西。接下来地下港，我看看怎么去地下港。跳不下去。去地下港，咻！让。地下港要走那么高吗？比利会超死的，我觉得。有方法可以揍他吗？好，知道了。是电梯。
So this is the underground.
哎，还真有东西没有找到，在哪里啊
？Revelio.
I believe she has learned about some of what we're up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me.
不要招我。
Professor Weasley.
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
你这些人跟家人吵架的，拿我当挡箭牌，你怎样？我要去上课耶！任务完成了，所以我要去上课。变形学教室在哪？变形学教室，我到现在都有没有上过他的课？好像第一次上啊。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
第一次上卫斯理教授的课。 本自己这样给我送过来。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Sebastian 开始微笑，啊，好简单，就一个微笑弧度。
Beautifully done.
橡胶球变蝴蝶，上完了。会变什么？哟，解谜。所以。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. 变筒子，可以打包。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
不是，你们的试验都是用实作型的吗？没有其他知识给你们，让你们知道有的东西到底会不会成功。每个都问题儿，认识一堆问题儿，所以我现在先去找哪一个问题儿。 系列是什么？找不到。不是 YJ 吗？哦，知道了，是 J。啊，好多、哦。懂得讲精灵语的人，还有塞巴斯蒂安，还有什么娜娜，还有帕比，你们是怎样？先找谁比较好？先看看他有什么在卖什么关子，好不好？上次看完，跟他聊完天之后，就觉得好像怪怪的，好像在埋藏什么东西。啊嘞，还要我们找谁啊？会讲精灵语的人啊，是那个学天文学的同学。哇，找同学这没问题吗？你们都在互相把同学拖下水。咻！啊嘞，这是什么？撞到什么东西了？
Anyone been into Albion?
咱们的好同学，哎，在上面。哦
Hello there.
Hello, our mate. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there. Revelio.
我可以在这里飞吗？不行。所以他矿坑在，你这是跑去哪里呀、看也太远了吧！矿坑之眼。这里之前很多反派在这边晃大丈夫か？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
咱们的好同学呢？在那边。好呀，怎么？等一下，我怎么过去 ？What happened?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Oh.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood. That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
哇！要隐身了，只是要走门倒是还好啊，可是要啊，阿里嘎
！Expelliarmus！
来，就。
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
你确定
The door is looking at us.
你就跟那个宝箱一样，宝箱之眼。And then
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I expected.
Oh, okay.
Yes, of course.
偷偷摸摸。あれ？あ、見てるね。
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Confirmed.
烧了。
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
至少。
Revelio.
哇，一堆机关。
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
那个 BB， 那个拉 BB 的，大家可以干嘛？是开这个吗？这个拉下来吧。咻，没有，没有。还哦，我是来开电梯门，那就没事了。
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
What?
Matter of time till Ranrock says it's right.
突然有人杀出来。
Descender, not quite.
Descender.
I will make you rather unwise. Wait. Expelliarmus.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Imagine most goblins to be brilliant in
一下
time.
就会发现，干。
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen doing.
Revelio.
有的时候受目击者都消灭，就是一个成功的潜入。
Revelio.
我点了什么？哎，就是外面需要拉的，我还没
I
确定
feel like a
需要拉。
character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
没了。这厨房里面吗？这也没什么东西。楼上有什么东西？哎呀
，Revelio.
搜，找证据，找证据。So what's 干。
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
你好很嗨的样子，可是我现在有点迷路。他超嗨的。上面有箱子没拿到。走过去。从这里。哎。違います。把它拉起来之后开了什么东西？这水能上去吗？哦，可以。哎，突然炸不开。砰！哦，大宝箱。其他都没了吧？跳下去，跳下去比较快。接下来是刚才已经进去，现在直接进厨房。继续找，是什么地下水道？搜寻。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
你找的没问题吗？里面是锁，哦，不是，它不是在里面。哦，这里好多人，超多人。那怎么办？先从最远的。
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
觉得会被他们看到啊！他们在互看，可恶！
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Confirmed.
这个家伙太机车站上面。哎，没有东西可以捡，站那么高还没有东西可以捡，真混蛋。
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Accio.
所以上面可以走。
Rebellion.
剩下都在上面了。这里还有个小路。他想要关门。想把它冲上去的，上面有东西跟长得一样。我嘞，上锁的，啊，这已经弹了，
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion.
阿里，哦，这里。耶，还有什么？这个维修通道。
Rebellion.
这里应该没东西了吧？あれ ？What？ 啊，他找到另外一个路口，他都要走这里，他已经过去了。哦，あれ
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
这个麻烦了。
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos.
采药的是不是？资源小洞。我现在也不能干嘛，就采个资源而已。
Lumos.
之后应该用不到了吧？装回去。
Rebellion.
有没有走对啊？Oh my god！ 射几次啦？他妈上一射几次？上面这个，上面这很麻烦，爬上去。上去，上不去，上不去，上不去！看老师， What's there?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
可以开门吗？你可怜的眼睛，这是电梯啊。都没了。好嘞，我不能再带更多母药。有什么东西要出来了？
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
应该会把他们强迫战斗，对不对？对不对？还是有什么东西可以马上拉？电梯要来了。
The door is looking at us.
快点！不要我关在外面。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Go! Go!
Revelio.
这个分叉，这是什么
Aloha Mora.
好，快可以出去了，快可以出去了。
Revelio.
好像，收藏品，好，可以跳下去了。Go！ 哈密特，速度快一点。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
好嘞。这是我们下去，然后可以拿出去。应该不会有什么同学突然GG吧？
Expelliarmus!
好，对，你也快点走起来，出来外
Can we
面。
please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
啊，对，我都忘记你还要写书。
Without further ado, adieu.
用变的吧你？你决定用走的吗？哦，他要坐火回去。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Huh?
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Huh? 人跟哥布林大战即将开始了吗？
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
他还吹。
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
在吹我。你真的很急耶。あれ？两个不一样。啊，可以学新的咒语。新咒语在哪？诶，也不是在这。他是说在地下是不是？哎呀，这地下墓穴在哪边啊？在外面吗？ 在外面世界地图。哦，在他家这边。
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the students, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
妹控，我是妹控。大厅后方中佛寺。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
哎，他这样开了。哇！结果要解任务才能开。哦。
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
有死人吗？有蜘蛛。
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
人家要吵架。
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Oh, what?
Bombarda.
啊，那个爆炸，那个爆炸不能点开。
This room is full of perks.
Accio. Revelio.
这个箱子，什么东西都烧掉。
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
喂 ，what？
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
你一定要追我吗？哎，他就一个顺便而已嘛。追成这样。
Expelliarmus! Fringo! Descendo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Descendo.
¿Vale?
Accio.
Ah, 烧掉。到处燃烧，这也太多了。拉下来，拉下来，这有钱，左右2个，哎，那边好像有宝箱。哪一边才是宝藏
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Accio!
logo 的。
What did you find?
找到一个
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Oh.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
你们就不能写好笔记本吗？
Of course.
笔记掉到
I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
就你们后面那个墙壁啊。
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
炸开。
Bombarda.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio.
上不去，上不去，上不去。这样看来那一边好像才是宝藏哎，这边好像是要过主线的地方，再往那一头下去一下。辅助。跑掉了，不要跑。哦
Bombarda.
吃我的！吃我的魔苹果！哎，这是空的，不要。
Revelio.
烧。
Confringo.
什么东西？只是一些钱。你这边有宝箱。哎，可以拉吗？可以拉动。 嘿，打呗，不行啊，这样的话，没有反应。到处乱转。
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
在哪里？啊，堆骨头。还有呢？拉不下。
I need to find a safe way across.
拉不下来。骨头哎，没有骨头。这个，哎，他这也没有那个火把，就一边开，一边开卢莫斯吗？哎，等一下，我是来用这边吧，这个要随时战斗用。
Lumos.
点了，咋上不去？哎，对。
Lumos.
很难点，这里没有。没有火炉吗？等一下，好像可以点，可是
，Bombarder，
这是什么东西啊？只能用烧的吗
？Incendio。
烧起来了！烧起来！还有没有？还有没有可以烧的？哦，回来了。嘿，还有吗？
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Ali? 我从哪里要跑到哪去了？啊，也在这儿。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
哦，这样我绕一圈过来，这样应该懂了。应该懂了，不过这里。
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio.
钱出来。
Leviosa.
再来。
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
再来。
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
只要3个。
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
有不觉得恶心吗
Nice.
哦。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if you're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
What?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
枪，嘿。
Here we go.
操纵。
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
OK， 你说 Here we go 是要我们干嘛？然后嘞
Revelio
啊，后面还有。太多了吧？我上，来吧。那还有什么？
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
这里有个，
Confringo
这里有个脏的啊，消毒杀菌。
Incendio Revelio
该不会要每个房间都找一遍吧？这根本就在盗墓。这一届学生在干嘛
Confringo
啊
Revelio
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the students suffered on the fire.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
还有啊， 啊，那里面有蜘蛛，我可以直接烧，能烧到里面吗
Incendio.
啊，跑掉了。啊，不能带魔药。
Revelio.
居然有药哦。还有什么还没？这个炸完了。然后换，这里是可以过去吗？没有，就这边。那里。里面有蜘蛛。
Another barricade.
没有。
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
什么意思？等一下。
Revelio. Accio.
这个啊，这是组合是不是？这可以直接炸开。这个是圆，这个是闪电跟这个圆。没了。收集骨头。 骨头。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
有些后面是宝藏，所以要开这个是三角加上面这个。
Accio.
这个加。
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
里面只有药。再来是闪电跟这个，跟这个。
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
是不是还有一个炸开的墙？那个无畏，记错。
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
你死来这里都喜欢在坟墓里面念书。有好好的桌子，不错。哦，再来一点。我怕。哦，what？ 吃我，毒苹果。可以跑下来。
Expelliarmus. That'd never end.
你觉得要没了吧？哎，我现在身上是中毒是不是？喝一下，喝一下。
Revelio.
对，我要，我要。 下。再来一个，这也是那个骷髅墙。下面没东西了。
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
哦，黑魔法献祭，请不要拿走这遗物。是什么？骷髅金字塔。
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could
it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Ominous.
What?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
我要学黑魔法，都要学讲一些那个嘛。哇，这下要2选1了吗？
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, but the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
好像也是，这大概是没办法善了了，这种事情没办法善了啊。达梅卡。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
For Anne. 他就是觉得
You two seem ready for adventure.
直接移动吧。我会跟啊，目前无法使用，用走了。哇，真走路也不会飞。就是接下来要聊天了。冲啊 ！Go go 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 go！ Sebastian, hurry, hurry up!
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
你不讲你要怎么救他？你这人。
Oh no, this isn't good.
What?
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop.
Revelio.
Oh, what?
And it's thrown up.
Think you're clever, don't you? Expelliarmus. I've been fighting since you told you were chill spells glance off of me. Nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus.
Was that you then? Is that it?
What are you doing?
What? 那边还有。
Got him.
差在什么地方？是在摧毁村庄吗？ 开始喽！这终日期开始喽
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He could not banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
还有古代魔法旁身。
Revelio。
掉什么东西？掉什么东西？满地都是。我也在放双手。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
你们这种正派啊，就算牺牲自己也绝对不放黑魔法。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
还要回去地穴吗？地穴在哪？あれ？好像有个成就了。收藏更新。你看到我刚刚也在那边放双手呢。 但是我想学啊。巫师就是有看到咒语就想学的病，不然空一格在那边。
What are you up to now?
对你的敌人仁慈，就是对自己残忍。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
What?
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
大丈夫か？啊，感觉这个命运会要你越走越歪。那总之今天就先到这边吧，下次有时间再继续。那我们就影片就先到这里了。